Hey there, YouTube. Great to see ya. It is time for the rest of Metal Gear Solid, which we played a week ago and change. Unfortunately, we got massively delayed by my apartment getting destroyed, but we're back. Everything smells like cleaner and bleach in here, and that's a little rough, but we're in a state in which we can stream, so here we are. We're going to go on great adventures and see if we can get through the rest of this game. I was enjoying it when I first played it, and I imagine that will keep as we do the second half of the game. People said I was a little over halfway done last time, so we'll see. We're picking up after the torture sequence, so we'll see how all that goes. Anyway, I'll see you on the other side after I've talked with the people a little bit and gotten warmed up, so let's get to it. Alright, chat, let's get back to it. It has been a minute, but we're gonna finish this up today. Hoping they'll do a Black Friday bundle for the Switch 2. I'm hoping the Black Friday bundle for the Switch 2 is not what I imagine it'll be, which will be the Black Friday bundle is the exact same amount it is now, because as they've said, the current price is the Switch 2 launch price. It could go up. The wording very specific. Hello. That's right. It's me, KZ. And this is Metal Gear the Solid. We played like a little over half of this in one sitting. I have never played this game before last Friday. We had a great time. My favorite part was when we were fighting, I think his name is Gray Fox, and that guy in chat appeared and told me that there was nothing that could be talked about at any point when you're watching a streamer play a game except telling them what to do, and that if I didn't want to be backseated, I should stop streaming forever. I get excited when I get to see people like that, because I love throwing people out of buildings, which is essentially what banning is. It was a bit much, to be honest. Yeah. My life would be so much easier if people just read the room and left. Whenever possible. Okay, where are we at? Disc 1. All of these say Disc 1, to be honest. I guess these are playtime? Yeah, I guess it would be this one, the medical room. I guess it's that one. Oh yeah, mission log. What is this? To stop the terrorist nuclear attack, one must deactivate the detonation code or destroy Metal Gear itself. Snake and Meryl head for the underground maintenance base. Meryl is shot by Sniper Wolf, which is crazy. I thought she just did bad reaction videos on YouTube. And is taken hostage, and Snake is captured. Enduring the torture with Meryl's life on the line, Snake waits for an opportunity to escape his cell. Dude, Game Freak was inspired by this to do the what you were doing last time in Pokemon Fire Red. Okay, I was trying to figure out what my call button is. Can you help me, anime man?
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
There's a giant torture machine. What, Oh, those are maggots. Okay.
Shut up in there, will ya?
We just passed the torture bed at the end of the last stream.
Snake, are you okay?
Hi, Daddy.
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her. Damn.
Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel.
How's it going?
Stop.
It's going.
I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't
My
tell
bad.
Grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing...
These are soy times.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake, just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before, I don't know the details.
They're sour.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see,
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the genome army to go public.
And that's the only reason?
No.
Hell
He's
with
saying
you.
dots, which means
I'm
there's more.
sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is
As an
lying on
empath, I
next
feel
to
so
me.
bad when Colonel looks sad.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained.
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right, but he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like
Yeah,
they've
it's
got
weird.
both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
How could he be dead in two different
Is
places?
there any way to prevent
And his
it?
blood was
It
drained.
seems that there's some
And we haven't even run into the established as dead decoy
It's a
octopus.
countermeasure that
I
arms
wonder what's going
You
on.
have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also,
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah,
I'll save her.
My boo-boo.
thanks.
Alright, well, we got our goals. We had already listened to that. We listened to that codec a while ago. What's up, dude? Hey, man. Let me out, please. Please? No? Okay.
Shut up in there, will ya?
I'm training.
Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya?
No, I'm shadow boxing.
Shut up in there, will ya?
I haven't made any noise. Me with military women. Whoa. Yeah, dude got it bad. Ah!
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Uh-oh. I don't know why you said it so fruity like that.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength.
Oh.
When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not
Despicable
like
Me.
those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
Ocelot, what is the floating, spinning box?
Sadists. Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin?
Sure. Hit the button that makes everything hurt.
Okay, here we go.
I think there's a beep first. Yeah, here we go. All right.
How did you like that?
I'm at full health.
Shall we go again?
Oh boy.
Had enough yet?
Yeah.
We're not finished yet.
Oh.
You still okay? Want me to go on?
No.
Can you take one more?
Yeah.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think.
Okay.
We live in a sad age.
Sure.
Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika.
Uh-huh.
20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn.
I'm just thinking about his first speech earlier that was very close to the Navy SEALs copy pasta. No, I want that box. Oh. I hope Anime Man can get me out of this place, because good lord.
Shut up! Shut up!
You okay, Snake?
No.
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
Okay.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
It's vibrating. Oh.
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Yeah, I imagine the nanomachines have, like, stuff in them, and it's just pooping it out.
Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please.
Okay.
Tell me about yourself.
Myself. That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only
What
Snake
sucks
and
is I was
knew
gonna make
the
a
truth
bigger
about
boss
everything.
joke, and then went,
So,
don't say that.
Is it
That's
true?
probably already real.
was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him? Knowing that?
Yup,
How?
wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's
Yeah, it's like the
patricide.
bigger Luke. Hell yeah, shout out to Luke with an extra U.
That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake.
Sigh.
I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related.
See, your
but I
past
was
isn't
much
sad
older.
because we went back to the default music.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
They never mentioned this in the MSX games. It's okay. It's like some, you know, they said it really quietly, like how Yen Sid has always said, "May your heart be your guiding
Is that
key."
it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant. And the only
about
member
to
of
say.
Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox.
I was like, isn't that Mark Wahlberg in Transformers? But no, that's Cade Yeager.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I
He was
still
so
green.
awesome,
He
dude.
showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No, we never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men in their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
We were naked, covered in oil. Two built guys on a minefield.
It's your genes.
Little oil.
They make you predisposed towards violence.
Stop talking about oil,
Really
all right?
talking about
You're
genes,
turning
you
into
know.
Diddy. Ain't no
Why did you
party.
get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA.
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought
A
that
woman
by
with a really
analyzing
large
person's
forehead?
Genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm
Like
sorry, I have no
she could
idea.
use my
Of course
she could
not.
use Snake's headband and still
Scientist,
wouldn't
not a
cover all of it.
fortune
Like
Oh, my stomach! Oh, damn it!
Jordan. Yo, Deep Throat, you still hanging out? No? Okay.
Otacon,
I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
I am relaxed. I just don't know how to kill time here.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can.
It's really funny how I met this character, and it wasn't until the codec call profile pic that I'm like, oh, he's the they're fucking our pussies guy. I watched one of those embarrassing YouTube shorts.
Hey, I'm here.
Oh, okay, he's here. Okay, I don't have to burn time anymore. Never mind. I was gonna talk about a thing, but no, we're good. I'm liking the game. It's aged pretty perfectly. I don't have any issues with any of the controls or anything. It's pretty nice.
Let me go. That hurts. Hurry up. Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
There's a dead guy in here.
Yeah, it's the DARPA chief.
Yeah! It's the DARPA chief.
Next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
Yeah.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
Uh-oh. Turn your shit back on, dude.
Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Sniper Wolf's handkerchief. Smells faintly of her. Okay. Italian tomato-based food condiment. Level 6 card. What if I pretend I, like, died? I assume that's why the ketchup exists. How do I... Ah, he sees me. He'd fucking know that I'm juicing up. Hello.
Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya?
No.
Shut up!
Not a chance.
Shut up!
Ah, he's asleep. How do I use this? Ah, here we go. I got it.
Shoot! That cool medicine knocked me out, but it doesn't even work. I'm so sleepy. Maybe if I walk a little. What are you playing around with that ketchup for?
Ah, damn it. I thought I was passed out, but I guess I wasn't. My bad. I don't know how else I was supposed to play dead. I guess I'll hide under the bed.
What the hell are you doing?
Ah, he's seeing me do this shit. I don't think I'm gonna be able to break out, chat. I think it's over. I think we're cooked.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Oh no. Didn't know that could fail. I don't know what to do. I guess we're doing this shit again.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches zero, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Okay, here we go.
Here's hoping I can find a way to escape now after this. And I'm not using my normal mashing position. Let's move.
Like that?
Much better.
Shall we go again?
Sure, go ahead.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Like how they designed it so you have 2 times where you have to do it at the maximum time limit.
You still okay? Want me to go on?
No, not really.
One more? You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're a soldier. You should understand. You and I can't continue to live in a world like this. We need tension. Conflict.
Remember having to ask my dad to do
World
this for me.
today has become too soft. We are living in an age
Good
where
good
true
times. It's
feelings
like,
are
dude,
suppressed.
help, I can't mash.
So we're going to shake things up a bit.
Did your dad call you
Create a
gay?
world dripping with tension. A world filled with greed and suspicion, bravery and cowardice.
Yeah, okay.
You want the same thing that we do. Liquid Snake is the one. He is an incredible man. He is the man who can really make it happen.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up!
If you use a turbo button, the game auto kills you. Yeah, I remember him saying don't use the turbo controller or whatever. Ooh, my balls. Okay, he's out of shot. You want to know the guard's name? Sure, what's his name? Huh? Oh, we're being jammed.
Otacon? So you're here to get me out.
Oh, no, it's you. Okay.
Ninja.
No, I got this. Handled. Okay, I guess we're back to it. I guess he's the you didn't escape through your own skill, which I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know what to do. I laid down with ketchup and I laid down under the bed. I don't know what you want from me, game. How dare you? I expect your apology in writing. If you see me playing badly at any point here, remember it's been over a week since the last time I played this, which was the first time I played this, so please be nice to me. I think what happened is I slightly got up at the exact same time of laying down, or I don't know how to lay down and not have my head be up. Because he was sleeping. So I thought we had it. Yo, toilet? Hell yeah. Shout out to toilets, guys. Camera's active. Hold on, we've got stuff. Where's the jamming one? That's chaff, right? Let's see. Glad to have helped mash the donate button. Yeah, thank you, chat, for your assistance. I really appreciate it. Do you have the Switch 2 money now? Oh yeah, people came out and they helped cover my hotel costs, and the goal and the goal had gotten hit almost immediately on that, but so yeah, we're good. I went ahead and Ubered and paid it off. I have a sub goal proposition. Please go ahead. You've always been known to be very good at it. Ooh, look at it, they're hiding all these chaps in here. Yeah, I think I slightly moved or whatever. It's fine. We escaped, so it's all good. Won't be streamed tomorrow, by the way, chat. I have a date with the people that I always do dates with, Jordan and Ari. We're watching the Fantastic Four movies because the new movie's almost out. 350 subs, and when Volume 2 comes out as Peace Walker, we dedicate a stream for co-op side missions. That could be a thing, yeah. But I feel like that one's too far away to who knows what'll actually happen. Here's a DM that I received from Jordan when we were trying to get it done, which was Sunday, tomorrow. I'm going to watch the 3 Fantastic Four movies over there. Not the 90s one. No one cares except losers. And it was, what days are you available this week, Ari? Ari's like, great fucking news, I'm off Sunday somehow. Okay, great. Sunday's Fantastic Four day. The response from Ari, God fucking damn it. I was hoping you'd say Mario Party, but I knew in my heart you were putting me in the device. Maybe I'll make a goal when Volume 2's actually out. But any new subs would be appreciated. It's the last day of the month. Last chance I can make to make a little extra on the Twitch paycheck for this month.
There's a bomb planted in your items. Hurry, throw it away.
Who the hell are you? One of them?
You'll find out soon enough.
A bomb planted in my items. Do they mean the literal C4? I've got one C4. Put it over there. Check here. Night vision goggles, cardboard box. Identity unknown. Oh, it must be this. Okay, we're good. That's smart, putting a bomb in the inventory.
He's definitely from inside their ranks.
Is he an informer? Maybe some kind of renegade? I've got the feeling there's some other force at work here.
That's clever. There had been at least a good chunk of games by now, even like RPGs, where you get imprisoned and then you find the sack that has all of your items in it and you pick it up. Not many play with the fact of, what if the bad guys put something in there too, you know? Did I check this one too? Yeah. Alright, let's look around for other places to go. Ah, okay, we can't get up there because of the grate. Alright, I guess we're doing the elevator. Hold on, Guess we'll check basement 2. Hey man, how was your week? Oh, my room smells like bleach. There's that. Handled. We've solved all of our problems here. Sorry, forgot how to play the game. We'll just let him kill me. Just shoot me in the head, dude. It's been like not 8 days. This is what I expect from you and Kojima games. Not true. It's been over a week since I last played. Don't be mean to me, all right? I've had the worst week of my life. I'm not at 100% banter strength yet. Oh, this is that area. Yeah, we don't need to be here. I actually don't know where I would be going at this point. I'll talk to the oomphs on my phone.
To get to the underground base where Metal Gear is, you'll have to climb the communications tower on the north side of the cave.
Okay. I vaguely remember where that is. I've been working really hard, okay? I worked hard, I played a video game, but it's been 8 days since then, and my toilet was mean to me. It was very rude. I forgot about the mines. Oh yeah, we don't have that thing that tells me where the mines are, so we're just gonna have to deal with this, tragically. It's okay, don't worry, I'm a professional. We'll simply just, we'll simply deal with it. It's all good. It's all good. Take that off. You know, we'll crawl. You have it? No, I do? Let's see. Oh, there it is. I think they put it in my inventory after I got captured. Because I did not have it when we were playing before. I remember because I was complaining I didn't know where they were, and someone's like, you missed it. And I went, that's great, man. Haha. Ow! One more for good measure, please. Hope everyone's been doing well. I did see that Nick seemingly every single day says I've uninstalled Smash, and then the next day went. So I've been doing some sets. I'm depressed. Be nice to me. So is everyone else. Let's see what this text says. Okay. Okay. I was hoping it was my landlord saying, good news, we'll lower your rent for this month. Instead, it's something else. From someone else. I still will be waiting on that. It's my vacation. Let me live. You always want to live. It's very weird.
What was that noise?
Oh, it's the grates. My bad. Forgot that was the thing. Oh no, they're gassing me. I'll let them kill me. I'll just let him have it. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I have to go pick up a thing at the door. God, stop crying. You've only known me for like a day. I would cry if you died of gunshot wounds on a mission. Yeah, but I've known you for longer than a day. Unfortunately. Let me see here. I had to buy a new phone case. Mine started finally, like, breaking apart. Let's see if they... see what we got here. Okay, they got the one that I was looking for, too. Thank God. Snake's Riz is just that strong. True! He does have some Riz. I've fallen into a hole on Discord. We've been doing Wordle. They added Wordle to Discord, and it just ranks the people in your server based on how they do. It just keeps happening. I'm just really hoping one of these days Jordan finally loses. Because I feel like he doesn't deserve to win one of these days. Like, I need him to lose one of these real bad. He keeps hitting, like, the word limit, too. He keeps getting close to fumbling. Oh, man. Don't post a screenshot that I misread how it worked and thought Jordan had been on a single Wordle for 59 minutes. That's the kind of thing I wouldn't be shocked by. Mainly because she's like, I did the best because I did it really fast. And I'm like, I'm on my phone just chilling out, trying to eat something. It's not a race, bitch. She's so toxic. Guards, take her away. Yesterday's fucked me up. Yeah, what was that one? Quash or some shit? I'm like, nobody's using that as a word. Let's see, is this good now? Let's see. Alright, we got a new phone cover. It's nice. It's clear. There we go. We'll put that down. I was like, oh, they use that in Pokemon. It's like squash, but with one less S in it. All right, let's go. Sorry for the delays. Let's handle things as I'm known to do. Oh yeah, I gotta slide. Hee sneaky. I was using the stick when I was last in this room, and I'm like, I can't believe I fell for the grift that that you should not just use the D-pad. D-pad's real gaming. No, I think we go up to that door. Oh, fucking shit. Just let him kill me then. See, my problem is I'm trying to remember where I'm going. See, none of this would have happened if I got to stream this, you know, a couple days later, not an entire week plus. Everything would have been fine. The timeline's been effectively ruined. Laid to waste by everything. And I'm... Oof. Ugh. I wonder if this makes noise if I crawl. Nah, we're good. We're good. This is what we can do. Handles. See, I'm sneaking. That's not a door, is it? Huh. Must be something on the left side then. Evasion engaged. We're good. Ah, here's the door. Ah, it's an elevator. Be gone! I'm leaving! Ow. Close the elevator! Close the door. We're done. It's over. I've been betrayed. We tried our best. Experienced soldier refuses to press the elevator button because someone's shooting at him. Dude, the doors are bulletproof. You would have been fine. You would have been fine and none of this would have happened. Okay, it didn't work for some reason. I think it's a hold until you mash or something. I don't know. I've forgotten how the general controls for this work. I remember we were really proficient at choking guys out the first time I played it, but I don't remember what the button combination for it was. Sneaking by Maury Calliope requires you to finish MGS4 before spoilers. Oh, okay. I heard she's a very accomplished artist that people get really mad at. Controls remain a consistent issue for the series, still like 5. No, it's just that I don't remember it. Less that the controls themselves are really a problem. I can't really blame a game if I just forget how certain controls work, because it's been a minute since I last played. There's a YouTube short of some guy who's like, here's how I play Metal Gear Solid the Twin Snakes. Okay, so I booted it up in Dolphin, and then I upped it to a 4K resolution. And then I put in 500 different filters to make it look like a modern 4K PC game. And I'm like, these are the people that say that every game needs a remake and quality of life that need to go in the electric chair. Like, I'm just like, dude, just play a game like it was fucking made. It's like, it's alright, you're gonna live, alright? I'm not. This is why I hate emulation bros. They always use this shit wrong. They're like, how can I make GameCube game look like 4K with MSAA or some shit? I'm like, dude, come on. Huh? Oh, you don't press, you run into it. That's right. I remember this now. Nobody who makes the 4K packs make the game look like the original, but nicer. Yeah, they always add something where they're like, and now I fixed it. I'm like, you have made it worse. Yep, definitely don't have to be in here. This is the room that we fought the boss in that's on the right. Yeah, I'm trying to bring back my mental map from last Friday on what places lead to what. We're looking for the cave. It's definitely not in here. Ah, okay. I remember this now. This is the room we fought Psycho Mantis in. You go in the big room, and then there's the secret passage. The Rogue Leader Fan HD texture pack's funny in how it completely changes the art style and space backgrounds. Ugh. How you gonna do that to fucking Rogue Leader? That game already looks good. When we emulated that on Steam Deck and it exploded, I at least marveled in how it looks amazing. Let's see, they said I had to go to the north side cave. Looks like we're full on rations. There we go then. Take one of those. Saw a Paper Mario 64 HD texture pack that makes the game look like one of those Capcom HD collection pre-release things. Yeah, if you're gonna do an HD texture pack of Paper Mario, you intend to kind of try and make it look like how it looks now. Where you're like, it looks sharp and it's got the paper textures and everything, and I feel like you can do that, but some people do not know what they're doing. They know what they're doing from a technical standpoint, but not from an art standpoint. Leave me alone, evil dog. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for invading your dog compound, but I have to go. Ow, ow. Snake, 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 you're being eaten. The dog compound is just blue sky. Very true. Shout out to Alto. There we go. At least we're full on rations. Things could be worse, I guess. I was gonna shouts Dally. Eh. Get that rambunctious whore. Yeah, that happened. Easter egg with the dogs? Yeah, go ahead.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
War is bad, and I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
I forgot you're even in this game, dude. We never talk.
You can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself.
The Master Miller guy, I think he's the dude from that one Vince post about the Fire Emblem dude in the sewer sucking your dick.
Forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right.
He is. Oh, okay. See, there you go.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I
guess it's in the
Every scene is just her going, why do you care about things? My forehead's big. Okay, bye now.
I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him.
23andMe or whatever.
Meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Good talk, guys. I'm zigzagging. That way no one can hurt me. Hold on. Bullet. Bleeding out occurred over here. How many tries did it take? I think I got it on my second try of, like, the sniping thing. It felt like shit, because anytime she shoots you, it spins the camera, like, 180 degrees, and then you have to, like, turn around. And turning around while in snipe mode feels bad. I got it on the second go, though. Not good. We did it. Oh no, there's more. Well, I'm glad that's over. This is a very awkward angle for this. Hold on. Pick up the ration first. Yeah, this looks like this is infinitely spawning. I think we should just climb. I just gotta pass that one line in the jungle, and then Nathan Drake won't have to deal with infinitely spawning enemies. Oh god, putting dudes at the top is the worst!
something?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do?
It's impossible to open from the inside. They always use C4 or something from the outside.
From the outside? You can't open it from the inside?
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
Okay, I'm gonna get shot to death, dude. Is there a way to not get caught on the way up? That was the main problem going through that. Hold on. Yeah, it's an auto camera. They just want... This is entirely scripted. Yep, first time playthrough, first time going through this. Hold on, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. How you find it? I'm enjoying it quite a bit. We took like a week off because I had to get some stuff done on this this apartment, but I'm getting back to it. Working our way up here. This is our second attempt at this part. Whatever gets the job done, I guess. Alright, he told me roof access, so I guess that's what we're doing. Oh, hey, another ration. Foolproof plan. Just throw grenades and disrupt my movement a little bit, and it'll all work out, definitely. Ah. How big is this tower? Be less of a problem if it didn't have infinitely spawning dudes. Yeah, we're out of rations now. Wow, this seems insane. I think the combo of the camera that isn't disabled by chaff with infinite spawning guys is really a combo of a living fucking nightmare, but alright. I guess I'll use stuns. I do have those. Can you stop getting stunned, getting staggered by every shot? It's like they're real bullets or something. This is where Tifa says it. She's just so mean. Alright, this is the method. We're still gonna get disrupted a little bit, but it's not gonna be as bad. Let's get this conversation again. Snake, kiss me. And I'm like, no, maybe later. They're so proficient at punching me in the head right as I'm on my way up. How many dudes are on these staircases? I think the answer is yes. Ah, the elusive camera angle changed to tell me that I'm free. There we go, we're out. Started getting into the pattern of going, some are gonna get close, we'll keep throwing them. Oh, hold on. Eat one of those. Boing. Big dish. Just get over there. Okay. Sure, dude. Oh, God. You know things are bad when someone goes, it's time. That's when you're like, ah, fuck. I assumed I'd have to fight something on the roof. That's what roofs are designed for in video games.
Damn!
Oh.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
Oh, the walkway.
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
I imagine I shoot him. I imagine that's not going to work. Mainly because they don't give me a health bar for an enemy, and that's how I know if something's doable or not. No, they said use a rope, but am I doing it here? No. Let's look around a little bit. Oh, I didn't have rations equipped. My bad.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Now maybe I do it here. Oh, hold on. Are we repelling? Ah, okay. It's like, yeah. Okay, I got this. Oh, and I dodged the bullets. All right, it's like that Neversoft Spider-Man section. Snake, here are the buttons.
X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from the hind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Yeah, thanks, man. Okay, this feels pretty good. Wait, hold on, there's a ration over there. Ah, there's steam, though. Have to be mindful of that for damage. It's alright, I'm a professional. We got this. Out, out, out. Working on it. Hold on. Card? No, that's not opening. Couple C4. Ration. Oh, we're capped on rations then. Do that. There we go. The thing they told me actually does work. You can see the doors from the outside. Guessing I'm meant to go up, but not entirely sure. Hold on, I'll call Daddy.
Snake, the hind is still circling above the communications tower.
Damn, there's no weapon here that I can use to take him on.
Dr. Emmerich might know where there's a weapon you could use against the Hind. Why don't you ask him?
The Stinger missiles are in a small room near the entrance to the walkway. Snake, I'm heading your way.
What are you talking about?
There's something I've got to ask you.
Well, what is it?
Well, you see, I'll ask you when I see you. Bye.
Wait a minute.
Okay. They said near the walkway, so I imagine it's back where I came. God damn it, just go down the stairs, dude. You know, when they're this long, my brain almost feels like it's fake. Makes me feel like they're infinite. I'm like, good lord. Yeah, it's definitely not this way. Not a lot the jamming radar really does when this is a room with no enemies, but alright. Alright, not going that way. You know what? No, I don't want to waste rations. Gun them down. Gun them down, and that'll reset us before I went in the room. Resources matter in this, so I'm like, you know what? You can just have it. You can just take it. I made a mistake. We'll move on. The only other option would be to climb, so we're gonna climb. You ever want just not want to waste your lunch, so you just die? Yeah. Still think about, you know, when the flooding happened in my apartment. It was like right as I was about to enjoy a sandwich. Then I quickly realized that's just not happening. I threw it away. I was so sad. I wanted it. Yeah, sandwiches grabs. I just sat down. I was about to get into it. I was about to unwrap it. Heard the glub glub in the back, and I went, "Oh no! Oh no!" Miss seeing that. Yeah, it's been rough. It's been rough. It was a foot long. We used to be a real country. Can I not get through this? Oh, maybe I can blow it open. Your building manager needs to die. Yeah, so do them for designing this this route that leads to nothing. I think they're also terrorists. Okay, not going up there either. All right, Jack, good news. We went up these stairs twice. Let's just go ahead and go back down. Where were we meeting, dude?
The Stinger missiles are in a small room near the entrance to the walkway.
Yeah, it's great, man. Don't know where the walkway is. Want a tip? Give me a second. Chad, am I meant to go in the path of the helicopter? At the very least, I'll ask that. Because otherwise, I don't really know where I'm going. Okay. Alright, we just gotta figure out some way to dodge it. Maybe that helps. Oh yeah, I gotta mash to be able to get up. Oh, it's not even a helicopter, it's just guys shooting at me. Here, I thought this entire time it was helicopters. Alright, kill me, I know what to do. MGS is in love with things hitting you that you cannot see. Oops. It's always hard to straighten it out. Granted, I'm shooting it at a tilt, but I don't see how that has anything to do with it. Oh, fuck off. That had to have been enough on that guy. Yeah, the music stopped. We're good. Fuck you, game. They're like, now we'll let the camera angle be in front of you. Terrorists. We need to go back to this type of game design, though. I'm like, that was terrible. We should go back to fixed camera angles so that they can do it more. No, I need this. Okay, let's go. Yay. Yay, we got it. Stinger. Portable Sam. Aim with directional buttons and press square to fire. Oh, it's one of those where it's like once you have it, it's your aim is changed. Okay. Portable Samuel. Sam Porter Bridges. I imagine up is where we're meant to go, so let's check down here real quick. Okay, I don't want to do that anymore. 2 floors was enough. Surface to air missiles. Oh, I was like, you know, I could not figure out what Sam would be in this example. Okay, downstairs might be the... No, there's an elevator here. Hold on. Beepity bop bop. Downstairs it is. Let's go. Then just jump it? Can't you just, like, jump it? Get real tired of them making me go up and downstairs only for it to be dead ends over and over again. That's how it feels navigating an airport. A little bit. There's usually at least signs. And there's on a helicopter trying to shoot me. Huh? Oh, it must be our buddy.
Don't shoot!
Yep.
It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right.
That's why we couldn't get to it initially. He was using it.
You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No.
You're like Bruce Willis.
The hero always saves the girl.
But I didn't.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you.
Can love bloom on the battlefield?
Even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do.
I wasn't even sure that was a Metal Gear
I
line.
think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
I guess this door will be open now, so that we can do the fight. Oh, now your shit works. That's great, buddy. Shout out to Con Air for no reason. Dude, Con Air's crazy. Dave Chappelle's in that. What happened to pinball? So Con Air, for people who haven't seen it, is a Nicolas Cage action film from the 90s in which Nick Cage was gonna get off having served his time for a crime that I forget if he committed or not. And it's like they're gonna fly him in, but they're flying him in the same plane that they're doing a prisoner transfer, and then the prisoners take over the plane. They go, "Welcome to Con Air," and then he has to like work with an FBI agent on the ground to try and stop them and get home to his family. Nick Cage was gonna get off. I always want to get him off, to be honest. Yeah, villains like John Malkovich. Yeah, it's because they're convicts, so it's Con Air. I gotta make the crew watch that one. It's got some sauce. All right, let's get the okay. The Stinger's a couple down. Stop talking about my hole. Stop talking about your brother's hole.
Who the hell are you? I'm you.
Ha!
I'm your shadow. What? Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Okay. Can you see all of me, Snake? Like, shut the fuck up, please. Alright, where is it? The Stinger. Aha! Take that, cuckold! Okay, I can just hit R1 to, like, swap. Alright, this is gonna be a little complicated. was really hoping I could get like multiple shots in one cycle, but it looks like they do not want you doing that. It's fine. I can track him with the pink dot. He swapped around. I feel the pain of my helicopter. Huh? Why isn't it? Oh, there's a scripted segment. I'm like, what's happening here? Oops. Fucking shit. Hold on. Fucking wall. Damn it. Ow. Fucking shit. Dude, stop moving. Ah! I'm always saying that. Ah, it looks like it just barely clipped. It's fine. I want to do that again. Mainly because I start fucking up in the middle a little bit.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Fun fact, they shot Stinger missiles at Cam Clark in the boot to get these grunts. Oh, okay, that's good. Finally, we have, like, real performers nowadays, you know?
So, the snakes finally come out of this hole. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother?
Do you want to give me a kiss?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Alright. We know how this works now. It's not going to help a lot because the helicopter does way too much damage, but still, it's going to help a little bit. That and it does turns around the building so fast, it's like How the fuck did you get over there that quickly? Finally, one of those hit. How's it going? It's going okay, Metagross. To a degree. Hold on. Just making sure rations are equipped. He's gonna do that thing now. The mid-fight scene. How would you rank this in terms of overall helicopter fights in gaming? I think this is a bit more mechanically sound than the 007 Agent Under Fire one we did. Fucking shit, dude. Well, that was frustrating. I lost a shit ton of health because I couldn't fucking move. Hello? There's a bit too much downtime in this fight, I think. I think the 24 helicopter fight clears this. Yeah, I can't do it from this angle. God, where are you going, literally? Stop taking breaks, dude. This fight's already long as is. Keep feeling like those should just hit. That was insane. He just would not stop shooting. Shit. Hit the wrong button. Oh, I'm out. Shit. That's why I thought I hit the wrong button. No, I didn't. I just ran out. There we go. Liquid, can you bring back the battle music? Can we have our epic final battle together? This is not it, I imagine. You're too important or whatever. I don't know. I don't go here. Can you hurry up? Oh, of course it fucking misses. Dude. Free me. What? He has no health. This boss is bad. Alright, let's do the 8-minute long boss fight in which 6 minutes of it is waiting around. No. Gonna interest you in moments from the Twin Snakes? Not the moment, no. I might stream it at some point, so I'll probably abstain from looking at it. Maybe they made a version of this fight that doesn't feel like ass. I actually don't really have a problem with the fight except for the part where he hides. Because I'm like, dude, it's just unnecessary. It's just a lot of downtime. We're just kind of standing going, all right, man, we doing this? We'll grab these now. Makes it easier / too easy. Yeah, I wanted to play the original version of this and not the other one, but, you know, I do have a passing interest in it. In the way you'd be interested in, like, the Resident Evil 1 remake on GameCube. I always keep forgetting about this part. He always shoots like that bottom area that I'm never, ever targeting. I'm like never over there to experience it. It's like, of course I'm gonna play the original version of MGS1. It's one of the most technically impressive PS1 games ever. I gotta check that out. So dude, you doing anything after this? Yeah, the second half of this fight is just dog shit, because it's just like a lot of waiting around. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Jack Bauer would have handled this. We saw him do it. We saw him fight a helicopter that one time. It was crazy. In video game form, at least. Can you... Thank you. God damn. I get so sad when I hear the shh, because I know that means that he's going below. He's gonna make me wait. Any upscaling? No, this is just this is the Master Collection on PS5, so it's whatever their default settings are. There you go, fuck off, asshole. Fight's not over. It's okay, I was behind that thing. Come on, dude, you're spinning out on fire. My understanding is they didn't do much in terms of enhancements to any of the games on here.
Liquid.
Mainly because that's what people were complaining about when they came out.
That takes care of the cremation.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Okay. It's more or less emulation of the PS1 version. Yeah, people were talking about how they didn't scale it up and stuff. I remember it was like people going, why not use Duck Station? And I'm like, you do know this comes out on consoles too, right? Forgot about those things for some reason.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
I'm not that fat.
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake!
They're fucking our pussies!
My stealth prototypes are in there with you.
Too late, Snake. Now die!
All according to plan. This plan was mostly foolproof. Hold on, we have stuns. We tried. Fighting 4 dudes is tough. Mainly because I have no idea what their health is. Or how to really fight all of them at once. I'm kind of just like dropping grenades everywhere. They're elite soldiers. That is true. Anytime I experience something, chat's got to go, you see, they're genome soldiers. And I'm like, that's great. Can I get some genome subscriptions to the channel? Yeah, let's get the chaps out. We gotta go all the way down again. Want to know a funny idea I had? Go ahead. Need something to pass the time. We have to go down 55 floors here. Like claymores toward the 4 corners. Oh, okay. That is actually what I went through my inventory, was what I was thinking about doing. I don't have a lot of claymores, but I got a couple. Oh, there's a secret ration there. How are we on health? 3 of 5. Oh yeah, we did get an extension for beating the boss. Okay. Rations on. Claymore. And, they only reveal themselves after we have the call with Otacon.
Huh?
Wait, hold on. They're like, no. Do it after it starts.
Snake.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
No, they're not going off. Okay, we got some kills out of it. Somebody's dead. I picked it up. Oh, hold on. Never mess with a classic. No one's fucking my pussy anymore. For now. Yay! Yay. Ah, here we go. Stop it! I'm sorry! Oh, God fucking! they placed the guns really well, all right? Shut up, bitch. You don't even know me. Almost kind of wish I could do the fight again so I could just strangle them all individually. I feel like that would have saved me some health. Eh, whatever. It's fine. Where's the chaffs? There they are. Alright, we'll get in there and just start throwing them. Got it. Yeah, I don't like this. Hold on. Oh, brother.
Snake, are you okay?
Nah, I think she's back.
Were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
She was nice to me.
She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here.
Hi.
I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see,
Baby, I'm preying on you
naturally
tonight.
soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf. Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Alright, where is it at? It's the PG. Yeah, the PSG. There we go. Or where's she at? This part's really annoying. I wish there was like a dodge or something I could do. She has like an overwhelming advantage. Okay, don't really know where she is, but alright. Laser, 4 feet to the left of me. Get shot anyway. I figured it out. She's got homing. She's got homing hit scan weapon. That's crazy. I think she auto hits if you're getting too close. I don't know about that. We barely even gone that far forward. She was shooting me pretty proficiently right from the door. Yep. Yeah, this is all correct. Yep. This is very, very long. This is a very long conversation here. Can you shot and prone in this version of the game? I don't know. I've never played before. Alright, we'll see. Line it up, line it up. That's bullshit, I totally hit her. For those who don't know, your heartbeat makes the controller vibrate. It's pretty neat. Where'd she go? All right. Lined up. There we go. Ah, she's super dumb. We're getting an HP extension. There we go. It's unfortunate I'll let you like shoot her when she's running. They want you to get in those spots where she leaves cover. Fun fact, you can use the missiles on her. That's funny as shit.
Waited for this moment.
No, we gotta fight her evenly matched.
Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating.
When Ray did this fight, he used the missile. That's because he's an ultimate gamer. He's always thinking. He's always locking in.
Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
Like a bean curd, or?
Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters.
She's Iranian or Turkish. Oh, okay. Must have some...
Life.
Must be like mixed family, because she's white as hell.
Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun
and pray to make it through the day.
I just wanted to
The
play
governments of the world
on the
turned a
playground.
blind eye to our misery. But then he appeared. My hero.
Kurds are kind of different from Turkish. Yeah, see, I don't know anything about the
Took me
world,
away
so.
from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality.
Get over the slow death bullets. Now people are gonna like tensen up. She's using Demon Slayer breathing techniques to close all her wounds for as long as she can.
Revolutionaries. To take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer.
Aya Bankai, Rasengan. You're like Elon Musk going, nerd!
In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different.
Hold on, what I missed that Dylan did.
Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
That's good. Blood biologist be like.
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? No, why?
This is what happens when a bad bitch is nice to you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me.
Otacon really is that meme image of when a bad bitch tells me something to do and he's saluting.
Everyone's here now.
Stock wolf noise.
Okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed.
Dude.
I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
It's
Okay, I'll be searching too.
It's crazy watching cutscenes with like really good, like with a really solid script and cutscene direction. You're like, this is a game from like 1998. Hi, Oomph. Bye, Oomph. Let's look around the arena. I remember seeing like a ration or something when we zoomed in during the fight. I think nothing really shows how much Hideo Kojima loves the medium of video games is the fact that when he got shit canned by Konami and they did all that shit to him, he didn't go out and make movies. He then, in fact, took like millions upon millions of dollars and made more video games. And then he signed up to make even more video games. I think in an interview recently, he's like, yeah, I'm thinking I could probably think about making a movie once I'm done with Death Stranding 2, OD, and the brand new stealth action game I'm making that will take 6 years to come out. And I'm like, yeah, dude, he understands the medium of the video game, merging cutscene with gameplay and mechanics and stuff. It's crazy how people are always so mean to him. They're like, the cutscenes are too long. He wants to make a movie. He's gonna be 85 making it. He's gonna be closing in on that. He's like 61 now. I only know this because of his Mission Impossible post where he said, I will follow Tom. I am 61 years old. He is 62. I'm like, okay, that's great, man. Awesome. Ah! Hello, everyone. Ah! Hello, everyone. Ah! Stop it! Fuck is the mine thing? Okay, there's none in here. Of course there isn't. I love a game that does a good practical joke, alright? This is why I want to be the guy exists, by the way, is games like these. They're like, wouldn't it be funny if you did the jump, but then the floor fell through and then you died? And I'm like, you know, a little bit, yeah. Oh, shit, hold on. Huh? You walked on every mine. See? And people say I'm not a completionist. If Tom Cruise is not scanned into Kojima's next video game, I'll be shocked. It really just kind of comes down to Kojima being able to meet him, you know? Can you imagine if they were like, here's the next stealth action game, and they reveal like the next like a villain character, and then we're watching the Game Awards and it's Tom Cruise? What if Tom Cruise is the pro tag of Fizzin'? That would be interesting. I'd like to see Tom Cruise do a different type of role, like maybe an antagonist or something, just to show his range a bit more. Because he typically does have pretty good range. We gotta watch fucking, what is it, Tropic Thunder or whatever Les Grossman's in, because good lord. Tom Cruise, when he's not trying to save cinema, is maybe the funniest actor on earth. They were talking about how he desperately wants to do a Les Grossman movie, but they can't figure out how to do it when he's the protagonist. Because in his thing, he's like, if it's the main focal character, there are different expectations on how to do it. Whoa. Title drop. Oh! Yo! Fuck yeah, dude. They had a custom disc swap animation for the collection. That is actually sick. All right, let's go. Don't worry about it, honey. Interesting viewpoint for this part. Oh no, I've been caught! No, no, leave me alone, I'm sorry! Yeah, these collections have been pretty good. Presentation-wise, very nice. Just hoping they get that Volume 2 with MGS4 figured out. They don't really have to fuck with the 5 stuff. 5 stuff's already on modern stuff. Except maybe Ground Zeroes. I forget if that's on, like, PS5 or whatever. You probably put that in there. Now that you're on disc 2, what do you think of the game so far? Other than the Gray Fox fight. I thoroughly enjoyed my time with it. There are some parts that I think are a little rough. Mostly whenever they expect me to shoot at something that's off screen, or that helicopter fight's a little bit of a pain in the ass because he hides so often in the second half, and that's just not really engaging to me. But overall, really enjoying it. The controls hold up exceptionally well. Not much to really complain about. It's just very good. It's a very, very good game. Other PS3 games have made it to other platforms. They just have to put a lot of money and work into reverse engineering it. They're gonna get it onto stuff, because it makes no sense that one of the most iconic video games ever is just not on it. It's just not on anything but the PS3. Where am I going? Was there a ladder down here that I missed? No. Chopper Netflix has been revealed. Hold on. Ugh! I mean, they had to make him. He had to look. They couldn't do a Muppet, all right? They couldn't do a Muppet, so this is what we got. Chopper from the One Piece live action. OG Sonic movie looking ass. Not true. The Sonic from live action looks way worse. Yeah, they couldn't do that Muppet shit, because if they get to do more, he's got all those, like, other fucking dumbass forms he does and whatever, when he takes the fucking, the pill. Can you do this after the stream? Watch the new Knives Out trailer. Yeah, I did see that we finally got a teaser for Knives Out 3. There are knives in this one. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Currently, I don't know how to leave this room. This elevator doesn't seem to work. All right, chat, pill me. What am I doing? Because I have no idea. Press against the left wall. Oh, yeah. Didn't see that. Would not have seen that. Ah! Don't even say his name. He's melted. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it again. Are the Knives Out movies good? Yeah. Yeah, they're really fun murder mysteries. They have a nice flavor to them. Some people were probably weird about them at the time because Rian Johnson made a bad Star Wars movie, but it's okay. He was in his bag on these. I think I like the second one less than the first one, personally, but still good. Fuck! I forgot I had the weapon equipped. I was trying to choke him out. It's okay. It's fine. Eat one of those. Didn't need those bullets. Nothing knocked me out. He just decided to fall. I'm like, that thing had hit its limit on movement, so I don't really know what happened there. Thank you for clipping that old bit. We need more clippers for things that happen in my streams. Rian Johnson seems like a more consistently good director than, like, say, J.J. Abrams, who also made a bad Star Wars movie. I mean, yeah, I just don't really care for The Last Jedi because it feels, you know, feels like a thing that's incredibly hard to make a sequel for, and was incredibly boring for like at least half of it. J.J. Abrams just kind of comes in and makes brand movie and then leaves. He's like, I will revitalize brand and then get out of here. He did that with Mission Impossible 3. He did that with Star Wars The Force Awakens. He did that with Star Trek. He's good at making a thing that doesn't really rock the boat and that can maybe potentially revitalize whatever brand he's working on. And then there's like the mystery fucking stuff that people get mad about all the time, but it's... I know it's partly because of COVID, but also that paired with The Rise of Skywalker, it feels like he's never gonna make a movie ever again. I'd like to see him try again and do something. There is a period of time where I didn't know how good we had it. And it was specifically when The Force Awakens came out. And everyone who was whelmed by it had to let you know, oh man, it was really bad because it remade Star Wars Episode 4. And it was so annoying seeing that refrain all the time. And people were like, I bet the next one's just gonna repeat Episode 5. And I wish it just did that because the damage it did to the internet, boundless. It created millions of the most annoying YouTuber on Earth. I wish they just remade Empire Strikes Back again, but with Kylo Ren. Worst thing you say is, oh, the sequels are too derivative. And then we can, like, move on. Ah, fuck. I had a feeling that was gonna fucking happen. People are so weird with long-running mysteries and stories. Like, you don't give shit to One Piece. I don't know why you give shit to people like Nomura for the box or not answering it right away. It's because people don't like them, and when you don't like someone, you don't give them grace for anything. It's fucked up, and it isn't fair, and that's pretty much what's going on. Hello. That guy went to the drink. Thank you, Phantom Menace and Last Jedi both destroyed the internet in different ways. See, the benefit of the Phantom Menace, that came out in 1999. So it's like, it's got a bunch of like 30-year-olds really mad that George Lucas did the midichlorians or whatever. But people could get over it. The Last Jedi got to be like the final match in the fire that has burned the internet to the ground. It was a real 1-2 punch of female Ghostbusters and Star Wars. Poor kid who played Anakin had his life run. Yeah, he didn't have a good run. At least Jar Jar is, like, liked now by... Or at least the actor for Jar Jar is, like, liked by people now. He went out to, like, a con, one of the Star Wars cons they did, and got, like, a standing ovation. They're like, yo, it's our guy! And then they cast him as, like, some cool Jedi guy who isn't Jar Jar. At one point. That was neat. He is in an episode of The Mandalorian. He saves Grogu. I just like saying his name. Sorry. I just love hearing the noise. The constant grunts just make my brain feel good. All the YouTubers are weird about George Lucas. Yeah, I think I'll talk about this because I watched, while I was going through everything this past week, I watched a YouTube video that then recommended, hey, you should check out this video called How Star Wars Was Saved in the Edit by, Freddie Wong's channel, Rocket Jump. I watch it, and it's very surface level. And then I get recommended a video called How Star Wars Was Saved in the Edit by a guy responding to the video, showing that it really was a really badly researched video that's real goal is to just say, George Lucas had nothing to do with Star Wars Episode 4 that was good. And I'm like, yeah, I forgot that. That's just what that fucking shit is about. The people hated the prequel so much, they're like, we're gonna just pretend that George Lucas, you know, everyone else had to save his movies. And then I went, dude, this is like Tetsuya Nomura whenever FF7 Remake it came out. People were like, I liked it, but it was everyone else that really brought that shit together. Just letting you guys know. George Lucas added the time ghosts. Sasuga Nojima. Yeah, Namor was the guy who was like, hey, we should probably do some less weird stuff, but we were like, no. They're like, no, don't be well researched. Don't be reading and shit. Absolutely not. Beep, beep, bop, bop, something. Device of some sort. How about my card? This is the weapons, not the card menu. This is my favorite part of any time I'm playing these, where I'm like, okay, let's see. Insane how over the span of Namor's career, he was simultaneously been responsible for nothing and everything at the same time, depending on the current argument. You know, that's the magic. Oh, now you want to work, motherfucker.
There he is.
Any interest in Deltarune? Yes, I'm interested in it. I might be doing something. We'll see.
Damn.
Oh god, they're serious. I was like, I can't tell if this is gonna be playable or not, but yeah, yeah, it is. What if I hit him with missiles? Oh, I didn't have the shit equipped. My bad. My bad. Didn't have my health ups on.
What's wrong? Snake.
Is there gonna be a mid-game between whatever Rebirth and the next game will be? No. They said they didn't want to do a DLC so they could get the next one out faster. The DLC for the other one made sense because they were like, hey, PS5's out, we can learn any differences that might have, while we're also working on the new one at the same time. But thankfully, they've figured out the kinks and everything with that, and they're like, all right, let's just get going. For all we know, we'll see a teaser for part 3 like in a week. Who knows, man? It could happen. Anyway, I think it's coming out early 2027, yeah, for the 30th.
There he is.
I get it, guys. You're awesome. Sub mode might be the way to go. Yeah, it's definitely. All right, good work. Next. Shoot again. Never stop firing. Hold on. This is so stupid. I'm gonna get killed. You're screwed, dude. No one can shoot me to distract this one. Judo flip. Do not underestimate the potential that comes from snapping people's necks. This dude Sifu, hell yeah, nominee of best fighting game of 2022. Ah! You notice how they always disable the Nikita fucking launcher whenever they're like, here's a section that could be trivialized with this. Get that shit out of here. What's your dream announcement for SGF? One, what's even hitting me? 2, turn that on. Because I don't want to count dream announcements of things that are not already announced, right? Because that's just like, oh, a new trailer for a thing. That feels like that's not really needed. I'm thinking about it. Let me see a few things off the top of my head. Some big first-party game from Nintendo, because I'd like to see Nintendo do things outside their directs.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me.
I mean, she talked with ellipses whenever she was pressed on it, so I assume she was lying about something.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator.
She couldn't have been involved. They hated Asians back then.
Hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960 in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
Yeah, no shit.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Yeah. Either he's really helpful or really not helpful. He's barely been in the plot, so it could be one of the two. Through the power of institutionalized racism, we figured out that you were sus. I guess. Ah, it's bright.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends?
Oh, this must be Vulcan Raven, because there's birds.
Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank?
Thank you, Hunter, for the raid. Hope your stream was good.
Like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating?
I really didn't need a boss fight right here. I think I have 0 rations and 1 hit to death. We might be cooked.
I can't move. The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood.
What is it like Soifon's Shikai? Like, oh man, the bird's gonna touch you and put the thing on you.
Ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it.
Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical.
Can you just kill me? Like.
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake. Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
Oh god, we're in a bad way here. Yeah, we have no rations. We have like one minor hit. He's like, let me tell you about mukbangs. And I'm like, oh, that's crazy, dude. I didn't even know how he shot me. I was in cover. Can I go back up? I need to go back and look for rations or something, because otherwise we're kind of just soft-locked here. And I really don't want to deal with a boss fight with literally no health. Wish they did like a boss found or something. I can't be doing boss fights like that where it's like you cannot make a single mistake. I must monologue at you. I'm like, no, sorry, dude. You forgot to leave healing items at the front. If you dropped like 3 rations or something next to the door, I'd chill out with you. But as it stands here, not interested. Oh yeah, this is what we were doing before this. Oh, there's mines in this room. Can you still call him for help? I guess I'll try and call him up, see if he can help me. Like, dude, can you stealth over here? Because otherwise, we're just not gonna be able to beat this fight.
For transporting vehicles and building materials to the underground maintenance base.
So that's why it's so big.
Alright, I'll call you again.
That elevator is...
Okay. I remember when he said he would deliver me rations and then basically never did. Chad, I'm very scared that we might be soft-locked for the whole game now. Let's go back down. I guess. Hold on. I'll do my tried and true method. Googling a boss fight. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm finally going through the Metal Gear games. Sides of the room before the boss. Yeah, let's look around. Maybe I missed something. I'm waiting for peak MGS2. I'm excited for it. Yeah, the Pixel of Life. Sadly, this is one of those games that really respects the player in that they're like, alright, you can just... We will not heal you between death. Oh, damn, that's not a ration at all. It's fucking C4 and a Nikita missile, which, honestly, that helps, but... Gonna need the other stuff. Okay, 1. That's better than nothing. Alright, first strat. Let's see, where are they at? A little jank, but we're getting it. This is funny as shit. I didn't realize you could be this aggressive with it. That sucks. It's hard to tell where he's at. There we go. Hey, finally hit my mind. Ah, bullshit. I was mashing skip. So the fact that the map is based on your location and not the thing I'm shooting, it becomes very difficult to figure out where he actually is. Oh god, the fact that he just has fucking perfect aim. Ah, bullshit, he was in fucking hit stun. God damn it. Yeah, it's really hard to be able to see where he is. They designed a fight in which the map helps me almost not at all. Yeah, he runs super fast and he turns around constantly, so it's hard to get the jump on him at any given point. And the only usable weapon against him that I have access to, it makes things a little bit difficult. Not having the map for this fight's way worse. Well, I wouldn't play it on hard. I would never do that. I like playing games that are fun. Thank you. Oh, God. There we go. Don't know where he is, though. Here I come. I know he's dropping things off the roof. So I know that's why I'm hearing the dings and shit. What? Oh my god. They're like, it's close enough for it to count. Like, kill yourself. Swear to God. Oh man, and now the fight's bad again. Jesus Christ. No idea where that was. No idea where he was at any given point. Probably would have won if that rocket didn't auto-tag the wall. I just wish I had other options to fight him besides the missile. Hello, Jordan. I'm so glad you're here to talk about the stream and the game I'm playing and me. Do you want a tip? Sure, go ahead. Remember this guy being funny in Metal Gear Awesome. That's great. It makes sense that you would reference Ego Raptor, given, you know, who you are as a person. Yeah, when Ego Raptor dropped an N-bomb as the Raven, I was lolling. I was 13 at the time. Oh, at least I've seen one of those things fall for the first time. That's awesome. Whoa. Yeah, of course he's going back and forth.
Come on out.
He always just barely notices it in time. That's what makes it so aggravating. You want a tip? Claymores hurt him? Oh, okay. So the advice that you had was that thing you've done every attempt of the fight. I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool.
Come on out.
Yeah, I only have one Claymore, so I can't like mind trap him very much at all. At most, I've got to get into rotations where I'm just hyper aggressive here and just keep hitting him from the position. Man, fuck this guy. Oh no, the bird's gonna like eat him and shit. You gonna like peck on his flesh.
My body will not remain in this place.
You locked in so hard. Yeah, the Vulcan Raven fight, the explosive version of Pac-Man.
That way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
Yeah, I already guessed this one. As soon as they said decoy octopus, a guy I haven't encountered is dead.
It was Decoy Octopus.
Bada boom.
Member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise.
I don't want to watch that movie.
He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able.
Do I not know the twist? No, because I haven't played it.
The Angel of Death. But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself.
The other guy that had the second of the keys that they used to unlock the Metal Gear or whatever. When we explained what happened to the DARPA chief, he said that shouldn't have been possible and was confused, which is what clued me into there being something weird about that guy.
Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies.
Add on to the decoy octopus thing and them saying he was dead when we didn't encounter him. I was like, okay, that must be what's happening.
Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
They couldn't make his gimmick work on a PlayStation. It's alright, they've had plenty of bosses.
Snake, it's me.
Hey.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
It shrimp.
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes.
Some kind of
Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president.
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute.
Wait.
Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
I may have had an epiphany about something, and I feel real bad about it. I'm not 100% on it, though. And I'm like, could it be because of low budget, or could it be because of something else? There's a coin flip on whether Naomi or Miller is evil. We're gonna have to find this out at some point. Chaff grenade? Alright, equip the chaff grenades. There might be cameras. Ah! Fucking comedian game. What the fuck are those dots? Oh, shit. Hi, everyone. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. By the way, chat, it leaked from the convention it was at. They put out a trailer for the new season of King of the Hill. And I gotta say, thank goodness that the nostalgic revival that I need looks good. It was very touch and go there for a second. I watched it and I went, oh man, they haven't missed a fucking beat on that shit. Thank God it doesn't look like the opening did. What do you mean? When they were moving normally in the opening, it looked real bad. I think it's because they're trying to mimic the way the original one did. And they also had to time-lapse the multi-year time jump, so it had to look like that. You know. Yeah, the actual show, it's gonna look like a normal animated thing. Oh shit, it's the Metal Gear. I know what this looks like only because of Super Smash Brothers. Can't wait for Hank to complain about pronouns. Dude, trust the plan. Them going, okay, so the reason that Hank Hill hasn't engaged with anything in terms of modern day cultural things is because he worked in Saudi Arabia for 8 years is the funniest shit in the world. My hope is that Peggy Hill knows perfect Arabic but still cannot speak Spanish. If they do that joke, I will cry. Specifically, they had them work in one of those areas in Saudi Arabia that's like white picket fences and everyone speaks English and it's like a perfect match or whatever. It's a shame the voice of Dale passed, but they got one of the guys who's been working on the show since the beginning to replace him. Apparently he's going to be in a few episodes anyway, thank God.
Snake, it's me.
What's up, Oomph?
Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
Man, Metal Gear suck. They only run at like what, 50
I'm
hertz?
in the computer room right now. I'm
Fucking
trying to
PAL
access
sucks
Baker's
ass.
private files.
Baker's files. Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep.
Who do you think will Hank Hill next KOF? Please God.
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Double Repukin. Like, please God. I'm gonna be honest, I just felt fuzzy watching that intro though, and just seeing adult Bobby Hill. I can't handle it. What a guy.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
The big hug Joseph gave Bobby during the time. Oh yeah, I was like, oh, what an emotional little guy. I love him. King of the Hill was my favorite of the adult comedies there because it was way less. It was less vulgar. It had like a real continuity to it, and the dry humor of it was fantastic. Hank is like Texas Kiryu. I retweeted a very good post that I need to go pull up now because we're talking about it. It is this Yakuza King of the Hill art of Dale Gribble Majima going sha, which fucking killed me. This was drawn by the animation director of the first episode and the intro for the new show. I checked his profile and he's just drawing like Majima Saijima comics and shit. Also, having watched that teaser, the fact they put an F-bomb in King of the Hill, questionable. The fact they chose Peggy Hill to do it made me go, yeah, that really is the one character where I'm like, yeah, she would. Apparently DD and GH were in the trailer too. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Fucking good, Hank.
Snake, I did it.
You got past security?
Bingo.
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override?
Yeah, I also read the synopsis. There's gonna be some good shit in there.
That's what I need.
Sadly, they're JoJoing it.
I found something else.
All episodes out day of.
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the
I'm like, dude,
like a projectile.
It was supposed to be King of the Hill Fridays.
It's considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
The terrorists have replaced.
I always feel so bad when Colonel puts his head down like that.
Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Yeah, this isn't good. This way. Ah! Oh! Please don't do anything. Get them off. Yeah, there are a couple of Metal Gear games before this, you know, so Metal Gear had been established.
Snake.
Did you find it?
No.
Just Solid was the way more cinematic, more successful version of this.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the new.
Yeah, not many people at the MSX.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Oops, did not mean to call you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Circles still confirm in these games, so I fucked it up. The mech component of Metal Gear allows it to launch from any terrain, making it both mobile and being able to use anywhere. Yeah, it's the big thing. Add on to that these invisible missiles they got. It's not great. It's them.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No, there's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid.
But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong.
All right.
It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke
A prediction in my head is now locked in. When it's properly revealed, and I was correct, I will say the code word banana.
Washington will be worried about the retaliatory
Keep that in
strike
mind.
from China.
That'll probably mean top secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox dye vaccine in our demands.
Fox dye?
Oh.
It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So
it's the thing where the goobly goop goop noise played and then they had heart attacks.
Might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either.
Vaxxed.
Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox dye was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has
That's the most Russian name ever.
He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
Me when I'm prudent.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What do you say?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that?
Ocelot's vest is very funny.
Any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream. But boss, you're not worried about the
I'm gonna call it Metal Gear Solid.
If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the president was talking about? It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
Okay.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What is it? Just a really big key?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
Oh.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
They got this shit from Ranma 1/2.
Terminals in the center of the control room.
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right
blue.
is the high temperature key.
Yeah, I get it.
Okay,
Color-coded.
I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key,
Problem is they're in there.
a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Oh, fucking shit. Really?
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake, this is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Oh. Oh.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Oh. Ah! Ah! Oh, damn, it's not letting me do the choke. There we go. Yeah, I guess we return where we came, I guess? Yeah, we'll keep going lower. Yeah, there's the poopy water. Ah, here we go. Good old sewage. My old friend. Ugh. Well, there's the PAL key. Oh, is the sewage like making my life worse? Might be. Yeah. Poo ration. Take what we can get. My oh my chat, you have not lived until you've smelled real sewage. It's like it's a smell that is very much different from poop. I'll have you know. During that moment in which the flooding happened, where I go out of the bathroom, out of my room, into the living room, into that, it was the smell was still coming in, and I'm like, well, I can't go outside because right outside my front door is a wasp's nest with 4 of them stationed, and I'm like, I'm done. I think it's over. I gotta pull up a gamer chair outside, like right in front of my front door, and I just gotta sit there. They posted up, yeah. I'm like, you know, they're hunting me actively. There weren't a lot of options. That was when you know, it was rough. Isn't that like a safety concern? The wasps, they're like up and like over by 6 feet, but you know, they might come and try and fuck with you. This is just the thing that happens. They always put them near like a cover near like a front door. That's like the place they must always show up. Honeybees and bumblebees are cool. Yeah, so long as they're not near me, I'm like, sure. Sure, we can hang out. We can make whoopee. Alright, well, I got the key again. Okay. So we chaff. And then use the room temperature, but I don't know how I'm gonna freeze and heat it up. Blow on it a bunch.
PAL code number 1, confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2, freeze the key.
Not good. I can't get out. But the alert's not going to reset because I'm in here. I think it's just a loss then. Ah, that sucks. Anything I have in here? Not really. There's a ration. Yeah, I guess I have to go backward. Because, there's nothing in there. It didn't seem like there was a fridge. We know this area's cold, so if we could just go to a place that had freezing stuff in it before. Hold on. This section is the definition of edging you. Just like slowly but surely getting to the moment where things will happen of some sort. I'm just hoping the PAL key doesn't have a timer on it once I get this thing to change shape. I don't do well under pressure. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, here we are. This place again. Oh, this room's cold as hell. Let's look around, though. You know, while we're here. I guess we wait. Nope, not yet. It's fine. We'll just sit down and check intermittently for the PAL key to change from yellow to blue. There we go, we're good. Also, I know how we're gonna heat the key, and it's really disappointing that the heating the key means we're gonna have to backtrack again to an even further spot. We're dead, my bad, I forgot. This is why anyone who uses PAL shit is bad. NTSC wouldn't have done this. You guys use weird outlets and shit. Fuck you guys. Anyway, it's really annoying that I realized that the lava area was, in fact, before this. So we're going to get all the way back up here. We're going to hit up the key, and then we're going to go all the way backward, even further, to the fire room again. Oh, brother. This part feels like there are 6 whole maps they didn't get to make. A little bit. I guess it kind of feels a bit more thrifty in that they're making you go back to the other ones. It's not like the first disc didn't have backtracking. It did. They always looped you back to other areas, but... Though I'd mostly chalk this up to they just wanted to make it more difficult and make you problem solve by placing them where they would. Would this count as first 3D game syndrome? Not really, because ultimately, you know, you could have this problem in a 2D game. Made this easier in Twin Snakes, that makes sense. It's fine, it's just adding an extra like 10 minutes. Dude.
There goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
If I was the bad guy, I would have not activated any of these. I would have lied and said I activated them, so Snake's the one activating these or whatever, and be like, haha, I gotcha. They're only single use, now you're doomed. Yeah, MGS1 doesn't really have first 3D game syndrome type stuff, because it looks like an adaptation of it, you know, of what they were already making with normal Metal Gear. Metal Gear Solid 1 feels like a PlayStation 2 game, in that you're like, wait a minute, how are you one gen ahead? Yeah, it's barely using 3D space in a lot of ways. Thanks to its perspective and some other stuff. A lot of its issues are rooted in MSX era conventions. See, yeah, that probably makes a lot of sense. Recall Pat playing through MG1 and MG2, the MSX ones, and he was astounded that MG2 played very much like MGS1. Yeah, that makes sense. Where it's just like, there you go. It'd be funny if I tried to find a copy of Metal Gear Solid 2 on PS2 to play it, because I do have an official PS2 controller, so I can use all of the features. PS2 was really the best we've ever had it, man. The emotion engine made me feel. Ah, yeah, shafts. Go. Alright. Oh, those ass wipes! How dare they? They're like, we populated this arena now with enemies because we know you have to go back here. I'm like, oh my god. Anyway, this is a highly inconvenient section in terms of what you have to do, which is what has me have another theory. This theory is, that the game's final boss will just almost immediately happen after we use the keys. I'm basing this on the fact of anytime a game starts asking something ridiculous of you, there's a good chance you're almost done.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure, but he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
Get Jack Bauer.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Full disclosure, I always knew about Fox Dye, and by that I mean just the term. I just know that someone yells Fox Dye. The amount of things I know about Metal Gear is very limited. It's usually they're fucking our pussies or random lines. To be fair, the love blooming on a battlefield, I was like, I didn't even know that was Metal Gear. I just know it was a funny line. Okay, great, man. Fucking awesome. Fucking shit, dude. It hurt. Sounds like your Bill Clinton laugh. I was trying to think of how Bill cries in fucking King of the Hill. And then I'm thinking about the really sad spaghetti scene. I'm really not over that King of the Hill's like modern intro that shows that fucking Bill's the first one that gets COVID. Like, yeah, of course he would be the first one. I also don't like how that intro also makes you think, does he die of COVID? And it's like, no, there just wasn't enough space on the screen. He's fine. I fucking hate that shit so much. You ran up the line, but you're somewhat against the wall, so we'll push you left a little bit. All right, pill me, chat. Can I just be here and it'll get warm? Like, what are my limits here on making this hot temperature? Like, how far do I have to like push further? Because I'm in the room. Okay. Because I'd rather not try and get the attention of the enemies. All right, we'll set it down. Are you ready yet? You are! Okay, let's go. What's your favorite fire type Pokemon? Thinking about it. Chandelure, Salazzle. Those are two that come to mind. I guess Blaziken's cool. A Magmortar? Yeah, there's 4 of them. There's 4 of them I like. Yo, they put out that new Pokemon TCG set. I got the immersive rare of whatever it is, the Buzzwole. And man, that shit's dope. You're smart for picking Chandelure. It's great. It's great, and shit, sometimes I'm like, you know what, I'll just pick that one as my fire rep. That way I can have another ghost rep. Ah! I'm sorry! I got distracted talking about Pokemon. Dude, I'm so mad. My schedule setup was we were gonna finish, like, Trails of Cold Steel 3's Chapter 2. And then sewage fucking ruined my week. I'm not gonna be able to get back to it for at least another week on top of it. And then I'm gonna forget how to play it, and then I'm gonna be bad. And then it's over. And then we're gonna be doomed. I suffered more than Jesus did. I'm gonna be honest here. The new Pokemon TCG set's so sick. Big fan.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965.
Lines like that are
there were
so
lots of
fucking
Indian laborers
funny.
around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River.
Once again, I hear that name and my brain goes, the guy for Transformers? No, Cade Yeager.
Yes. Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
My bad.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom. This America.
You killed him too.
Then he and my brother
It was
went
like,
to
my
Africa
bad.
to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined
I don't
forces.
think you can say that.
I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
This explains why she keeps questioning why we do good guy things, going, shouldn't you be like evil and
You
cold?
didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think
True.
I understand.
If he wanted to kill us,
The
he
final
wouldn't have
battle
let
with
us.
you.
He wouldn't let us
That's
out.
all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox, no. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
All right.
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
Then
They
yeah,
cause a heart
kill it.
attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi,
What?
you must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Okay, Dad. Yeah, keys should be cold. They're like, go back upstairs now. Like, talking's a free action. That's always good when they give you that. Don't make me try game, please. Thank you. It's fine, dude. Drop me in the hole. I'll be back in a second.
Snake! Snake!
Hey, everybody. Welcome back. How's the card? That's good. Not kill me. I forgot about the guns, too. They're lucky their game over screen's one of the coolest ones ever. And I'm like, oh, okay. My eyeballs feel good when I look at it. There we go. Bust out the chaff. Can I say something funny about this room? Go ahead! Go ahead, Mr. Joster. Ah! You look to the right while the cameras won't see you. That's interesting. Thankfully, we've never really gotten low on these things. Hold on, let me go back to the poo water. Maybe they've respawned the ration down there. Nice. Oh yeah, they do like a quick cut so you can see the scale of the thing. This entire multi-part room to get around, it's really sick. Hold on, go around real quick. Yeah, classic camera is always going to be the way to go in these types of games, just because, it's the one they spent the most time on. Okay. Just checking for items. You have just one guard. Okay. Backtracking arc finished.
Number 3 confirmed. How good
I call this?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is complete.
Oh, by the way, Banana, I figured this one out too.
Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key. And
Now, I may have made an observation earlier,
really must express
and it was, and it was the moment in which I went, wait a minute. Why does Master Miller clearly is voiced by Liquid?
We weren't able to learn the Chief's code. Even with Mantis,
I had a moment where I'm like, these are the same voice actors. So either they're being cheap, or it's the same guy and they're tricking me.
killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning?
This is more effective because he's a returning character from the MSX games. Ah, okay.
You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine. To me, their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very.
Can you do like a decloaking like
Snake, that's
animation on the codec?
Campbell, you're too late. Mr. Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it? Snake,
You've been talking to
me, dear brother.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
I bought Ray-Bans for this plan. Alright, this is all well and good. I don't know how to get out of here. The door won't open. Alright, this is a bit of a problem. Let's see. Help!
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Okay. We'll stand near the door and wait it out. We got the gas mask so we can buy our time. Here we go.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Let's go, dude. Oh, is that a ration? Like right there? Come back here! Yeah, I'm doing a little bit better, Gamba. We're finishing up. We're near the climax here.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn snake.
What?
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox dye.
Fox dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation.
Program?
But no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I
Pretty
had
good band.
No idea she was motivated by such petty.
Wonder what happened to them.
We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the
Vaxxed?
only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
Jack Bauer would get, he would get power scaled out.
If it doesn't kill you,
He's not genetically enhanced, he's just a guy.
After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine.
What?
You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes.
I've got all the good big boss
so
shit.
You would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born?
Sorry.
But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed.
The terrible children in French,
Some
okay.
kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah! Snake!
Oh, fuck.
Blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon!
I hope this thing's affected by chaps.
Honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving. How do I stop it?
Okay. Wow.
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat
Okay, so
exactly like
the
a
Stinger?
VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors, do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah, try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So that will stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like
oh,
where the
great!
is, in an emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer controls.
Yep. It's like any monster that has a hard shell.
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as a character flaw. People just aren't complete without some type of character flaw, don't you think?
I guess so. I owe you one, Otacon.
Oops, didn't mean to call him again. I hit up by accident.
Destroy Metal Gear. We're out of time. If you can't do it, I'll have to resort to my last option.
Last option?
We have a submarine prepared to deliver a full nuclear strike on the base.
What the hell?
What the fuck?
Snake, there's nothing I can do to help you. All I can do is cheer you on. Do it for me, Snake.
What's Master gonna say? Nope. Meryl? Deep Throat? Nastasia?
Radome stands for Radar Dome. It's a cover, protecting a super-sensitive electronic scanning array. Almost all modern combat aircraft have them. It is not just a radar system in there. That radome probably contains infrared sensors, motion detectors, and other equipment too. It is like a combination of eyes, ears, and nose all rolled into one. If you could destroy that, you might have a chance.
Alright, let's go. Okay, next up, where is the Stinger? Here we go, hold on. There it is, there's the radome thing. Okay. Alright, chap it up again. Move around, it's confused. It can't see me, so I can, like, go back and forth, I think. Yep, okay, it's clearly shooting the wrong way. Oh god, this is getting a little awkward. Yeah, let's get a ration ready. Alright, one more for the road. There we go. It's got one pixel and I can't tell if it's scripted or not. It looks like it's not scripted. I think they're still working. Yo, it's the homie.
Hurry! Get away! Grey Fox. The name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat. So it is you. You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well. I'll send you back to hell!
Yo, sick flips, my guy. Do that shit you do when you're an assist trophy.
Fox, why? What do you want from me? I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me. Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you. Naomi? You're the only one who can stop her. No, I can't. Why? Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so.
There's a lot of layers going on there, man.
I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother. Fox, from the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it. There you are! We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving. Fox!
Oh, they got him bad.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal. He destroyed the radome.
That'll do it.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox, can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. I can't do it. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle. I can't do it. Neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally end.
Yeah, man.
Foolish man. He prayed for death.
You gotta make the kaiju noises.
You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Oh, God. Oh, he has full health now, too? Oh, we're fucked. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Oh, God, we gotta do the whole thing. This sucks. Alright, let's go. How are you firing? I jammed your thing, so you shouldn't know when to shoot me. I don't think I understand how this boss fight works. I'm gonna let him kill me now. Just interrupts the tracking. Yeah, but it's still tracking like really well, so I don't know when to fire and do certain things. Like like that shit was still active. Like the sparkles were still out, so it shouldn't have been able to home in. Want some tips? Sure, I guess. Because the jamming is not working 100% of the time. See? Chaff grenade stops working once the radar pops back in. Okay, I guess I'll just start watching that. Sparkles don't matter. Okay. I just simply wouldn't put them in them. Because that's how I've been watching it the entire game. Okay, I understand how it works now. It's a pain in the ass, though. I thought you weren't homing, dude. Just saying. Just saying. Bit of a flawed game, you may have noticed. It was jammed. chaff grenades take so fucking long to go off. This is a little rough, knowing that I have to go through an entire phase after this. And everything barely works. See, like, I don't know what to do there. I genuinely have no idea what they want me to do. I'm a bit more nonplussed because I also don't have maximum rations in this, so it's like I have very limited resources to go for this, and obviously phase 2 is going to be even worse, so. Let's use the chaff grenades that barely work. They target your last location. Yeah, like selectively. Like sometimes I like hit him on the right, ran to the left, chapped, and they targeted the left anyway. Like that thing's jammed the whole time. How does it know to shoot me from the right by that time? It just seems way too fast, reaction-wise. Alright, I'm starting to see it a little bit. It's looking like I have to hit the buttons even faster than I'm doing it now. Can you go off, please? It's so fucked up how they balanced it so he gets like one line left. Like, come on, man. I almost wish I did less damage so I didn't have to see the one magic pixel.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die.
I can't do it.
After
It's no good. I can't do it.
I was taken from the back.
It's no good. I can't do it.
Truly alive, nor truly dead.
No, I can't do it.
Dying shadow in a world
No,
of
I
light.
can't do it.
But soon,
No, I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it.
When they made me redo the first phase again, I immediately thought, oh man, this part's gonna be really rough because I'm gonna have to watch that every time I lose. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I guess it didn't equip the right grenade. That was weird. I don't know why stun was active there. What? Okay, I was about to say, you better go off. Like, where is it? Target, please? Fucking shit. Do your fucking job, game. I'm running low on chaff, which is also making this a bit of a problem. Why did that one do more? They do random amounts of damage, too. This fight fucking sucks. There was a hit I took earlier that did like half the amount there. I didn't heal because I looked comfortable. Ah, man. This sucks, dude. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to play way more aggressively. Because if I burn all my chaff here, we're done. See, that did a little bit of damage. Game keeps changing how much damage it wants to deal on certain hits. Really shouldn't have taken those hits. Very fucking frustrating fight. No, not that fucking button. Oh my god. Now, I might as well fucking give up. There's no point in doing it again. Really frustrating fight, I'm gonna be honest here. The game chokes you out for health items in this game so often that that's kind of what's making this so difficult. And also, you really don't have that much health. I was hoping your health could get raised a lot more than it did by the end of this. I took too long. I was like, just throw out another one. Yeah, aiming is really janky, and they want you to react to everything really fast in this section. That's what makes it so difficult. Also, this section that's unskippable. Also, targeting him is significantly more difficult than the radar dish. Why is it turning me around? Are you fucking kidding, man? Oh man, we're out. Great. Can't let the player max out on healing items. That wouldn't be fair to... Oh, fucking shit. This fight's so bad.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
This demands such quick reactions the whole time, which is what makes it so difficult. Also the fact that I'm in the equip menu 55 times a minute. I don't care about the games I'm not playing right now, by the way, chat. Fucking whatever, man. Alright, guess it's done. Is it okay to remind him a mechanic that's useful during this fight? Yeah, because at the moment I'm just not going to be able to beat it. I'm going to stop playing. If the rations healed more than less than a third of your health per shot, maybe this would feel doable for me. At most, I have maybe 2 bars of health to work with in the entire fight. It's not great. Rations are automatically used when health reaches 0, so you don't have to manually use them. Oh, that part? Yeah, I feel like I get less health when I use them automatically like that. At least that's how it's felt. When the game commands you to do things fast, that's when the menuing suddenly feels like insufficient for this game. Alright, and a rocket that was locked on missed for no reason. Were you able to pick up the... There's body armor in the game? Oh, great. Once again, things that make the game playable optional. Fucking great, man. Didn't know a body armor in this game even existed. That would have fucking been nice to know. I literally fired the rocket. Can you fucking function? Yeah, we might not be beating this game, chat. My journey in the Metal Gear universe might end tonight. Fucking come on, dude. He does like a third of my health per hit. Random, by the way. Sometimes he hits a little less to trick you. Game didn't read me hitting the throw grenade button, so attempt is over again. No, shame including this one because this fight's ridiculous. I just wish any part of this just felt good. You're at Rex? Yeah, no idea what they expected people to do on this fight. Don't forget that you don't have to wait until Chaff is gone to throw a second one, I guess. If you have a save right before the fight. No, I don't. I don't have that. I have a save when the fight starts. There are 2 rations in this room, top left and bottom right. There's hope. Okay. There's hope. Fucking target. Please, God. Your tools in this fail just often enough to make it feel like a nightmare. Oh God, it used the fucking stun grenades. Good Lord. Okay, the extra rations should probably get us out of dodge. Problem is, I'm gonna run out of chaps running to the rations, which is rough. And they seemingly are not dropping any of the grenade I actually use. And the homing missiles hit me despite the fact that the jamming... I love when games work. This one does not. Stun grenades will work on phase 2. Okay, because I was like, why the fuck are you giving me stuns? I don't see their benefit.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die.
Can you hurry up, man?
To Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead.
I cared about you until I learned this was an unskippable phase transition. Now I'm glad you die.
Soon it will finally end.
I'm already down to 1 ration. Are you fucking serious? Holy shit, this fight's unforgivably terrible. Great. It's okay, I just didn't find the optional body armor. The game gives you no hint of where any of it is or that it exists that would have made this fight doable. That chat only brings up when I'm past the point of no return. It's not as helpful as it should be. Literally anything would help me at this point, though. Oh, I'm on the complete wrong side, so now I gotta take damage trying to get to the correct position. Yeah, and I after the worst week of my life, really needed to experience this.
Snake! Look out! Snake! Snake!
The fact that they position the healing items 30 seconds away from each other is insane. Problem is you gotta wait a little bit of time to properly get the stinger to target the enemy, which gives the enemy plenty of time to shoot. Jamming missiles still knows exactly where to shoot. make it make sense. I don't like being an angry person at a video game, but also, what the fuck, man? Can only be attacked by one weapon. Slow boot up time. The boss is invincible when it's open for the first 15 fucking seconds of the fight. Aiming in this is so bad, man. And once I take a little bit of damage at the start, I just want to retry. They should not have made the missiles homing. They should just, like, aim at your general direction so you can move well. This oscillating between chaff grenades that selectively work and the world's slowest weapon. It's fucking torture. The camera keeps fucking shifting. Man, I'm going through this. Maybe I should have killed myself on Tuesday like I thought about. Man. Half of my shots I'm aiming right down at it, it's just not reading it. Half the time when I switch to the grenade and I hit the button, it just eats the input. Real rough.
Snake! Look out! Snake! Snake!
Yeah, I guess I'll stay at close range to see if that works, because otherwise I'm running out of options here. Oh, but if I stay near him, I can't shoot him. They actually made it so you can't aim all the way up. You can only aim slightly in the air. God, what a terrible fight! Whatever, give up. We took damage and he hasn't taken any yet. I was really enjoying the game too, but I think this might be one of the worst final boss sequences in any game I've ever played. Like, I cannot believe how not well thought out this is on, like, any level. And we're soft locked. We cannot roll back from here unless I wanted to replay the entire second half of the game. I'm close to crying, I'm gonna be honest. This is really rough. Oh man. I should not have picked this game to follow up the most stressful week of my life. I really should not have. Whatever. Fucking just let him kill me again. Oh yeah, turn off the rations. There we go. Everything before felt like reasonable. This feels like ridiculous. The fact that it's 2 phases and that you have to do both in a row is unbelievable. On the other side, but the explosion got the clip. Great. The AoE is crazy. The chaff grenades take so long to explode that it gets enough time to actually properly reach me. They made it so you do a certain amount of damage so that the Rex has 1 HP for an additional hit. No idea what they want me to do here. The strategy of getting in front of them does not work because you cannot aim straight up. Can the camera please stop picking the opposite end? Fucking unbelievably terrible fucking fight.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die.
Depending on how far back your save is, the entire stream.
Taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally end.
I wish the chaff grenades worked. I really do. They're so fucking slow. Also, his squat makes this targeting so difficult. Hold on. Fuck you!
Snake, I'll crush you into dust.
I hate this motherfucker, man. Let's suck him off to completion.
Sleeping late as usual. A snake. Liquid. You're still alive.
I won't die.
Oh, come on, man. I don't want to play your fucking game anymore after that fight. I'm gonna be honest, like... You burned all goodwill, my friend.
Destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were. As we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people...
Congrats on beating that shit show. Thank you. I'm ugh. Ugh.
Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie.
Ha!
So why are you here then? Why do
If the next section, by the way, if I lose whatever happens next and it brings me back to that Rex fight, I will fucking crash out in a way that you are not ready for.
Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it?
It won't? Okay, that's good. Because...
My comrades?
That was...
Did you guess that he was Miller? Yeah.
You did it.
A few cuts, like maybe 45 to 50 minutes in advance, I went, wait a minute. Master Miller is clearly the exact same voice as Liquid.
They were created to be that way.
They are the exact same voice, and more importantly, they are Simba from Kingdom Hearts 2.
Les enfants terribles. The terrible.
If you call him on codec, he doesn't pick up. That is true, but so many people don't pick up at random points.
Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby?
One of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers
Dude.
were sacrificed to make us. We were
Super baby.
before the day we were even born.
We found them.
So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same
Get them out.
DNA.
Go away.
But they weren't finished yet.
I can't pick his final form. That's Super Baby Vegeta 2. Did you have that saved? No, I just typed Super Baby
to create you
into Google and had to grab that shit.
Genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic
You grab that shit fast. I'm like, hold on, let's type it up. Save, click and drag.
With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid.
The reason I'm able to do things so quickly is you can just drag files onto the OBS screen and it just appears there.
DNA, they were able
Dude!
to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier
Fulgor.
genes were transplanted into the
Cinder.
members of the next generation
Glacius.
special forces.
Sorry, he said killer instinct.
That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! (1991), the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
This is bullshit. Snake's just letting him heal his HP for
They're
this.
a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends
This
to
is just
favor
Batman Beyond.
symmetry.
Dude, no. Don't make me think
Those
of the fucking
species which
cum
have gone
gun.
extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur.
Dude, please don't use the
That's why
gun
we
that
need the
turns
old man's genetic
my cum into
information.
Batman's.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the Genome Soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will
kill you. Look behind you.
Oh. I too am in this episode.
Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed, they've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA.
About damn
If you want
assessment.
the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Can we just fight already, dude?
Yes, I'm listening. What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me. The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS. What for? To bomb the place. What? Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs. What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense. The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here. He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything. Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike. How? I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape. But, Colonel, if you do that... It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me. Those bastards. I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate.
Oh, well, now I feel bad now because he put his head down, and it always, as an empath, sad Colonel Campbell gets me every time.
It'll be bad for you. Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies. Colonel. I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty.
Oh no, an
This is the
evil
Secretary
American.
of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back.
Jim
He's been
Houseman.
placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President or...
I'm gonna fuck you up,
President
poop shitman.
Man, I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
That's not good.
If you win, you might still be able to save her.
The timer synced up with gameplay cutscenes peak, though.
One brief moment of lull before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake.
Okay. Ow. Oh, that's bullshit. Fuck this guy.
What's wrong?
I can't believe he can block. I don't have a block. He's like, you know, Snake, you got the better genes. And I'm like, are you sure? I can't take several rockets to the face and then fucking also have cool blocks and dodges. I'm starting to think, you know, that you're lying. There's also nothing to heal. Yeah, oh my god. Oh, how are we on another tough fight in a row? Oh, man. I can't even get him to half before I'm dead? Jesus. Also, the game selectively chooses when I get a combo for some reason. Like, sometimes I'll get one punch and then he immediately, like, checks out. Yeah, it seems random whether or not, like, a hit will work or a hit is just designed for me to take damage.
Nice shot.
Okay. He also has way higher range than me. the game doesn't make sense. That's what's wrong.
It's going to blow! Have at you, Snake. What's wrong, Snake?
What the fuck am I even meant to do? Like, sometimes he can be hit, sometimes he can't. All I can tell is that when he crouches, he's gonna block anything that I put out. But if he crouches right as I do my hit, I've already hard committed, so I'm just locked into it.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
He doesn't even take any staggers sometimes.
Better hurry. It's going to blow! Better hurry.
Dude, fucking come on. There's not a dodge in this game. You can't be attacking fast. They're calling it the worst endgame of all time.
Have at you, Snake. Nice shot! Better hurry.
It's
Going to blow!
whenever they make attacks like that, I'm like, you realize the game you made, right? Where you cannot react to any of these moves. All he can do is run.
Better hurry. It's going to blow!
His attacks do more damage than yours. Yeah, there's a lot of parts where they clearly just fucking put it at his advantage, which doesn't even make sense for an evenly matched final battle. But no, Solid Snake has the worst genes. His brother does more damage, can react faster, has a block and a super dash.
Better hurry. It's going to blow!
Fucking what? Why does that happen, man?
You're out of time!
Story's like, no, he's got the weaker genes. Except for the fact that he deals more damage, has more range, has more moves, has a dodge. I was really enjoying this game. I've hated the past hour and a half almost fully. Just so fucking terrible. Also the parts where I punch him and then he doesn't go into hit stun and gets to punch me back. I'm like, what? Like, what am I meant to do here? Like, I attacked and sometimes it's just he walks out of it. Like, what? What's happening?
What's wrong, Snake?
We did get Super Baby. Yeah, I can't, I just, yeah, I have no joy. All the joy's like completely out. Because all of this has to be made to be hard for some fucking reason. Nah, just let me die. I don't care. Was holding back to try and get myself killed and it didn't even work.
Better hurry. It's going to blow. Nice shot. You're out of time.
By the way, they entirely lie that you have to move the stick to try and like get back on. It's automatic. It's impossible to fall. I think you can throw them with square. Okay, that helps. Alright, maybe it's better if I have that. Can you just hurry up and fucking win?
Have at you, Snake.
The amount of times he gets to fully dodge out. Never mind, the game's fine. Thank God someone had the mercy to tell me that fucking square was a throw.
Nice shot. You're out of time.
Have you noticed I've taken 0 damage?
You're out of time.
Ow.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
I just wish you could do a full combo out of the throw instead of most of it just not working.
You're out of time.
Fucking stop, dude. What a fucking terribly designed fight. It's so crazy. Just let him attack infinitely, why not? I literally threw you. Why can't... Oh my god, I just want to leave, man. I had to stop throwing him because throwing him was barely doing any damage. It was taking up more time.
How about you, Snake?
It was more consistent, but I'm gonna run out of, like, the time limit. God, the hit detection is so bad! Having a stroke, dude. Yeah, the throw and punch combo would feel good if, like, every hit of the punch combo would hit, but, like, almost none of it does! I've never seen a game where they have flickering on a model to show that they're invincible, but also they're invincible sometimes when it's not happening.
What's wrong, Snake?
I wish the throw would do, like, significant damage, especially if he goes off the side. And anything to not make the part where someone goes off the edge feel like literal filler. So the part where I hit him in the back and then he got to instantly punch me in the face on hit!
How about you, Snake?
This is just as bad as the first fight. I can't believe it.
Nice shot!
He's like, sorry, I decided to be invincible again. What? Fuck you. I saw that health drop. He fucking... Fuck you, you suck! That man got health back. I saw that shit. I saw that shit.
Meryl. Meryl?
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl.
You have to throw him off Rex to finish the bat. Are you kidding me? I can't believe they added Lion King mechanics to the guy voiced by Simba.
Must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that.
I was so scared no one was going to tell you about Square.
But it made me realize
They
something.
weren't. They hate me.
During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope...
You're the one I can count on.
...kept me alive.
Cheese, take Mittens to the dungeon.
I wanted...
Proposing is now that you're not fighting for your life. Yeah, I didn't want to look at edits while I was suffering.
That's my Kodak.
Let's see what this is.
Snake.
Pretty good.
It's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Don't ask for advice on MGSU. I'm really bad at it.
guess
I imagine I'm not going to have as much difficulty on big fights than that.
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
Yeah, you can knock him off Rex with combos. I've done that before.
I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But...
Unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Man. You know someone's not respectable when they can't pronounce the dude's name correctly. She's like, it stands for Otaku Convention.
Snake.
No. It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not
Mostly in the ass.
After all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's
get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up.
Anyway, I ordered a pizza. My order's in the oven.
Hurry. Looking good, Snake.
Extra what? Dude, I just always hit repeat. Like, it's never different. It's Domino's? Yeah, they close at 12.
Hurry!
If I waited until the stream was fully done, I'd probably forget, and then we'd be doomed. Wait! I need these.
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys.
No way.
All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in.
Okay. Oh shit, it's a turret section. Alright, this fucking goes hard. Thank God we have a cool section at the end. Let's go. Sections like these feel like they would have been impossible on the PlayStation. But apparently not.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. Okay, Snake, let's go.
I'm waiting for the part where they go, and now we expect you to be really good at it, and then I'm gonna fucking crash out.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
I'm trying. There's so much fucking hits done.
We did it, Snake.
You can go first person. Might need to do that.
Not yet, Snake.
Are you for real?
Not yet. Liquid.
We hate you! I know you're enhanced, but this is ridiculous! I can't get a clean shot on him. How many times do I have to shoot this fucking guy?
Hurry!
There's a ration back there. Alright, we're good this time. We're totally gonna clear him this time. I found the second ration.
Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in.
Oh, fuck, there is a third ration! It's alright, if we fuck up again, we can go get it. But good God, the aiming in this feels like fucking shit!
Uh-oh, Snake.
Here they come!
We'll never make it. Snake. Okay, Snake, let's go. We're not out of the woods yet.
Here they come!
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
You do not need to disrupt your aim whenever you take a hit. I need developers to know they don't have to do that. They don't need to.
You did it, Snake.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
He has like 5 million hit points in this section. We're gonna crash.
Meryl. Are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake!
Dude. I'm tired of this guy. Thank God I was an only child.
Snake!
Yo, it's Fox Die. You see, they're like brothers because they finish each other's sentences, but Snake also said die to finish Fox Die, but also because he wanted him to die. WatchMojo.com explains the end of Metal Gear Solid 1.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
What's up, Oomph?
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. In retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the secretary.
I love in all like American military media. They go early retirement for this guy because they're like, the public cannot know that you've been arrested. You will just quietly retire.
The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to
They do that shit in 24 all the time.
I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over.
Ugh.
Thanks, Snake.
Colonel.
It's no problem, Colonel. I love you.
Really?
I would give you a kiss with tongue if I could.
Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Where's Ocelot?
That's right.
Oh yeah, he's just gone. he kind of just stopped being in this game at some point.
You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that.
They're like, hey man.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting.
They're like, we got more games, dude.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost.
He was a great man, but turns out he wasn't a great man because he made me watch that cutscene. Poor Frankie. If they do a live-action Metal Gear, Gray Fox should be portrayed by Frankie Muniz.
Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
I'd like to apologize for the Gray Fox fight now that I've experienced significantly worse ones. That one was fine. You know, I apologize. You see, I was fighting Gray Fox honorably in the first stream. Everyone's like, you should be using grenades and shit. And I'm like, no, he told me to fight hand to hand, so we gotta fight him hand to hand.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic
I was fighting the Bushido code and shit.
Immutable. But that's not all there is to life.
Is it possible for Meryl to die, by the way? Or is it just a set thing?
I told you before, the reason that I was interested in genes.
Yeah, okay, cool. I'm so fucking good at video games then.
Where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could.
If you give in to the torture.
Who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life.
Otacon replaces her if she died. Oh, that makes sense, yeah.
Wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers,
That explains why she's like, I didn't give in to the torture. I'm like, I didn't either.
Doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths.
Whatever, I'm good at mashing, so couldn't be me. Meryl ending gives you infinite ammo in the next playthrough. Otacon ending gives you active camo. Ah.
Snake.
It's crazy how
You're in the Fox-Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for
it definitely feels like they were inspired by Resident Evil. I had to check the release dates. Because a lot of this game reminded me of Resident Evil in a way. The backtracking, the almost Metroidvania-esque way you go about areas, alternate endings that give you bonuses to play it again.
That's how all life works.
She's still, yeah, but yeah, I don't give a shit. Like, fuck this bitch.
That's how we can change the
Fuck this bitch. We're gonna hang out with Meryl. We're gonna have strawberry milkshakes after we get on the snowmobile Sea-Doo, and we're gonna have strawberry milkshakes. We're gonna have French fries, and then we're gonna go to Holiday Inn.
Look, I found this.
We're gonna chill out.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what?
We're not gonna have sex though. Snake's probably gay, so we're not gonna do any of that. There's a post credits. I do care.
Huh?
I wonder if there's a cutscene skip
Until
for
today,
credits.
I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah.
They're gonna watch Medea. See, this sucks. This takes place in 2005. They could watch Medea. I'm pretty sure there's some shitty Tyler Perry movies made by this point.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
Don't call him Dave, please.
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
Meryl's like, what are we gonna do when we get back to the hotel and hang out? He's like, we're gonna watch King of Queens with Kevin James and Patton Oswalt.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
It should have been Otacon. No, it shouldn't have. Get out of here, Fujoshi. In the 1980s, there were more than 60,000 nuclear warheads in the world at all times. The total destructive power amounted to 1 million times that of the Hiroshima A-bomb. In 1993, START 2 was signed, and the US and Russia agreed to reduce the number of deployed strategic warheads from 3K to 3,500 each, blah, blah, blah. As of 1998, there still exists 26,000 nuclear warheads in the world. Well, that's rough. Damn. Not a political game, by the way. Yes, of course. You know, as I played and saw that Metal Gear Rex fight, it made me go, man, this really helps the power scaling for Metal Gear Rising. And I haven't even played a game with the actual Ray in it yet. Look at the Alps. Is he doing power scaling in his head? Well, yeah. I have a soul. Polar bears! Dude, that thing rubbed its grundle on the ground. Koji was like, put it in the game. I guess I'll play the rest of these off the Master Collection, thinking about it. I have a little bit of extra money, and someone tipped 100, so I bet I can just grab the rest of it. They let you buy these a la carte, so I only bought the first one. Yeah, they let you buy this shit separately. It's very weird. Waiting till Delta to play MGS3. Nah, I want to play the original version. I don't want to be one of those remake-only Andys. You know what I mean? They never ported over the MGS2 skateboard minigame. That's fucking rough, man. How dare they? Like, if I hadn't played Silent Hill 2 before, I would not have played the remake first. Like, I feel like it's better to have experienced the original thing. You ever see yourself going back to replay on your own time in the future? I could see myself doing it. I think the endgame fights are ridiculously rough, but I could replay it with body armor and waiting out the spawn timers for rations and coming in at 5. And anything to reduce damage would help. Anyway, one sec. There we go. Pizza's here. Ending was so long. Bros had the time. I had to do that two things for $6.99 or whatever it is. So I got a pan with with some cinnamon bread. Think of like 2 more gameplay-wise. I enjoy the game's gameplay overall. It's just, I feel like they expect a little bit too much of the player for the final bosses. That's basically where I'm at.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose.
I usually just get pepperoni and bacon.
To live. The important thing is that you choose life, and then live.
Shout out to the wolves. So do we got like a tag at the end, or is that it?
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped
Here we
out.
go.
Those 2 are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact.
Oh yeah, he did get the disc.
Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely.
Now it all makes sense!
Well-balanced individuals such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the 3rd one, Solidus. What do I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
There's just no fucking way. Alright. So I've known about the name Solidus, but the power of osmosis has made it. I just thought it was Solid Snake's full name. Like, someone named Dan, his full name is Daniel. So I just thought Solidus was Solid Snake. My bad. Solidus definition. I'll do that so I can avoid seeing what this character looks like. Another term for slash. A curve in the graph of the temperature and composition of a mixture below which the substance is entirely solid. Continue 132 times. Ugh. I died more than I killed enemies. Who's in Smash? I imagine it's Solid Snake. It's like, that's the dude. He's got the equipment and shit. All right. Well, I did a codename Elephant. MGS1 code names. Is there like a thing that tells me more about him? Here we go. Let's see. Basic code names. Elephant, where's mine? Trying to see where that is. I found like a guide based on them. Oops, my bad. Looks like mine's not listed in the thing I looked at. Oh, no, I see it here. Alright, I got this one because I used over 130 rations. If I did this on easy mode, my codename would have been Pig. Hard, I become Mammoth. Extreme, I become Whale. At least according to GameFAQs' codename chart. There's other stuff in here. Hound, Doberman, Fox, Big Boss. Alright, well, that'll do it. Dude, you okay? That was scary. That was like the game. It wasn't the stream. The game tried to kill itself. Anyway, that is Metal Gear Solid. All done. Interesting how they don't have all of the games in like one big thing here. They just have the one. I wonder if I can download a launcher for this, or if it's just all separate games, but they use the same like big UI thing. Master book. Nope. Screenplay book. Oh, this is neat. They got like a really nice looking art set on this. Don't know how to turn pages on it. Oh, there we go. Back. Dude, this is the actual screenplay of the game. Very sick. Very sick. This is definitely on par with the Capcom collections that have all the extras in it. The same feeling I got when you pick up movies in the 2000s on DVD and you just fall into the special features. All right, that'll do it. That'll do it, chat. I am off tomorrow. I have to watch the Bad Fox Fantastic Four movies with Ari and Jordan. So you will see posting about that on my social media. But it feels good to be back. A shame that I crashed out during the end game, but it's fine. It happens. Thank you, Blue Lunacy, for the $100. Thank you, Hunter, for the raid. Yeah, we're doing the 2 Fantastic Fours and then the really bad Trank one that came out. The one where they go, say that again. Glad to see you're back. Hell yeah, we got Switch 2 next week. A lot of things are happening. I'm gonna go buy the rest of these. So that we can... I want to at least have finished Metal Gear Solid 2 before Death Stranding 2 drops. That will be happening. So, very excited for that. We'll figure things out later, but let's go.